Bravo.
All right, everybody, good afternoon. What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, I was giving you guys a little beginning of the show, a little ASMR of the airport here. Hanging back, letting you guys enjoy it. As you guys see, Copa Airlines arriving. Looks like we got a United, what? Something's wrong with my thing, hold on.
Departure Cadero, the 2161.
Oh, Something's wrong with flight radar here. Let's close flight radar. Go back into flight radar. Happy Sunday, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. The flight radar is broken. Anyway, all right. So that one that just departed is headed to Detroit. There it goes. Finally, it got rid of Copa Airlines. It was showing Copa still out over coming into land, and I'm like, wait, we got another Copa coming in? We don't. So we still got quite a few out there for a departure. Yeah, I brought everything to keep me warm today. So hopefully you guys are doing all right today. Probably going to end around the same time, around 5 p.m., around sunset. Thereabouts. Looks like we got a United up next for departure. No info for that one. Nobody out there at the end is on flight radar right now. Give you that flight information in a minute. That is a 737-700 though. You can tell by the big... I always feel like the 700s look weird. So the Copa was a MAX 9. This one's 700. Is going to go for it. There's a couple more out there waiting for it, departure. Let's see if that one's up on flight radar, and it is. That one headed to Chicago O'Hare. That's United 1920.
Contact departure, have a good one, 90 Victor.
And that Delta CRJ, yeah, probably headed to JFK or LaGuardia. I got an ad popped up here on flight radar. Let's go to United here while we wait for flight radar to stop doing its thing. Lots and lots of departures. We did miss the 757 departure. That one departing right before I got on the air. But I'm sure we'll see the Delta 757 again later this afternoon. Just like we did yesterday. Out there waiting for a departure. One Southwest over here on this side, waiting and ready. So that United right there, that one headed to Chicago as well. So the United race is on to Chicago, that E-175 and that 737-700. Will Southwest do Southwest things and turn and burn? CRJ just below us here. This one headed it back to Washington, D.C. So I'm going to go via Washington, Reagan. That Southwest is 3886 headed to Houston on that 737 at MAX 8. Yo, Molly, good afternoon. Brian Lloyd, good afternoon as well. I'm in, you guys.
Runway 23 left and wind 2707. 690, my buddy Mike here, good afternoon. Runway 23 left. Southwest 3886, contact point. Check Southwest 3886. 5404, runway 23 left, flight runway heading 670.
Sun in the clouds is going to wreak a little havoc on me today. I have to keep adjusting the filter on the end of the camera. Ramona Aviation in the house. Ramona Aviation hanging out with us up here today. She was in Charlotte yesterday. Making a pit stop here in RDU on our way home. Another United on its way out. Let's find out where that Delta was headed. is. Finally up on flight radar. That one headed to LaGuardia. That is Delta connection, but it's Endeavor Air 5404. Headed to LaGuardia. United here. Let's see if we can pull it up. Says unavailable at the moment. No information for United at the moment. We'll get that flight information in just a second. Oh, that one's headed to Houston. I don't know why it won't pull up on my flight radar.
5404, contact Morgan. Good, Coral Morgan. There's your Papa Lima, right turn out to 3, ground point 9.
This is United E-170 headed to Houston.
Yeah, 59 Summer, speed, keep your right up, no,
Southwest over on the other side, lining up and waiting. Looks like another MAX aircraft. Looks like another MAX 8 for Southwest. Southwest, this one headed to Nashville, Tennessee. It is a MAX 8. Heard an A220. Did you guys hear the A220? Maybe not over this E175. Maybe you guys didn't hear it. So our next arrival is United 1797 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. There's our A220. It's a Delta. This one a 737-700.
Find the first runway 23 right. 43 right side, 63 right side, no good.
It's American E-175 headed to JFK.
Aircraft 4725-12607, runway 23 right, flight heading 210, clear takeoff.
Nice early rotation for the E-175. And our next arrival. Our next arrival, Aeromexico Connect, coming in from Mexico City on an E190 LR. 3 hours and 18 minutes of flight time for this one.
Parallel, runway 23 left, flight heading 310, Aircraft 549, runway 23 left, clear land. You left, clear land, 549. Aircraft 4765, contact port.
I wish they'd bring a 737. Aeromexico. Air 430 left from Bravo 4, taxi ramp via Bravo, contact ramp. Left from Park, Bravo. Our American CRJ making its way back to Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan International Airport. Up next.
Your departure.
Hey, Vincent got his 1 year badge there in the chat. Dang, early rotation for this CRJ. Good to see you guys getting your year badges, your 12-month badges. Congratulations to you guys. Got a lot sitting out there waiting to depart. Delta, American, and I'm not sure who that is just behind those two. Another American, looks like an E-175.
Here, 9 hotel off runway 23 left on way traffic 4.
Our next arrival is Southwest 1539 coming in from Kansas City. 1 hour and 45 minutes of flight time for this 737-700. Not battling as much crosswind as it was. Vincent with a channel membership milestone, 1 year anniversary with an awesome channel. Thank you, Vincent. Again, thank you guys for being members. It's hard to believe it's been a year and some change already.
Here, 9 hotel Papa, traffic 2.5 mile final runway 23 left, flight heading 270.
Wind, again, not quite as strong as it was yesterday. Still breezy though. Still blowing across the airport. Supposed to change into a southerly flow later. Got Delta lining up in that A220. Hopefully they'll wait on southwest to touch down,
23 right, traffic holding in 6.
so we can swing over there. Capture that beautiful A220.
After 902, left runway, the whole runway 2 left and only 3.
Wind blowing the camera around a little bit.
With a 3.2 right, traffic 23 left, traffic 6.
And Delta waiting nicely. Nice and patient. Perfect timing. So Delta was up on flight radar a moment ago. Now it's gone. We'll get that flight information. I assume it's headed to Boston.
Runway 23 right, 5 runway heading for station.
I'm missing all kinds of stuff in the chat with these planes moving. Here we go. Early rotation from our A220. Earlier the rotation better. All right, let's go down here with Copa. Aeromexico sticking its head around the corner there, waiting for the gate. Brianna gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brianna. Greatly appreciate that support from Miss Carolina there. Congratulations to whomever received that one. Thank you, Molly, for that update. So let's see. Delta, that A220 headed to Boston on an A220 300. Miss Carolina, generous enough to let me take her car today. Was learning some very interesting things. About Miss Carolina's car. Aeromexico making its way in. Our friend Captain Carolina over there working that flight and Copa today. Nice. Congratulations to Dr. O for getting that membership. Thank you for joining us, Dr. O.
For departure,
Oh, they turned the transponder off on this one already. I think I saw this one leave a little bit ago. He didn't go very far. Turning around, making his way back. Got an American sitting out there at the end of the runway in an E-175. That one going to go to Chicago.
Southwest Channel 30 joining for visual 23 right behind traffic. 7.9 right, continue to the right side, middle switch. 15 Java 23, 2930. Right base, runway 32.
So Joseph, you've got to have membership gifting on in order to be gifted memberships. If you're using an iPhone, you can't do it from an iPhone. You'll have to do it from a PC. Somebody can explain how to do it in the chat. I don't remember how to do it, but you have to turn on membership gifting in order to So in order to get gifted one, you've got to have membership gifting on. Brian Lloyd gifting out one Carolina Aviation membership. I really wish my chat would show me who gets it. So I'm using the chat in the software that we use, and it doesn't show me who gets gifted those memberships. So apologies for not reading out who gets those. It's the fact that I can't see it. I have to open the other chat in order to see it. Okay. You'll have to wait and be gifted one there, Joseph. It is done completely random. I have no control over who gets gifted memberships. Here we go. This American Eagle headed back to Chicago, or headed to Chicago O'Hare. And we've got Southwest coming in from BWE, Southwest 1964. About 40 minutes flight time for this 737 MAX 8. Another MAX for Southwest today. Southwest is bringing the MAXes today. MAX attack from Southwest. Nice touchdown for our MAX. Next up on final, we have JetBlue coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. This is our A320-200. This one, Molly's favorite plane. We saw this one here yesterday as well. Our A320. Again, this is JetBlue 29 at 30 coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. In that new livery. Again, we saw this one yesterday. Still disappointed we didn't get to see JetBlue's brand new A220 with that brand new JetBlue livery on it. Was really looking forward to that, and they changed it last minute, unfortunately, on us. JetBlue's fighting that wind a little bit. Don't remember where this one went yesterday after it left here. Good to see it 2 days in a row. Actually, this is not the same one. The one we saw yesterday had the little winglets. This one has the big upturned winglets. So there is a difference between the two. So this one has the upturned winglets there on the ends. The one we saw yesterday had the little arrow winglets. So not the same one from yesterday. Oh man, Miss Carolina. Okay, fine. Ready? All right. Better? Is that better?
Down to 9 Kilo Bravo, right turn Charlie, cross runway 23 left, and contact ground on the other side. Have a good day.
She sent a message in the chat. She was like, "You left my car unlocked," so I locked it. Stupid car told on me. Is that better, Miss Carolina? It's not like I'm not standing right next to it, by the way.
Go on departure, 6 for flying, good day. American 2242, wind 240 at 11, gust 15, runway 23.
All right, hurry up, American, you little A319. Gonna have JetBlue back here in that livery. Nice departure for our American A319. I'm gonna guess that this one's headed to Philadelphia. I'll give you that flight information here in just a second. Nice departure by that A319. That one having the winglets that we saw yesterday on JetBlue. The little winglets. So that American headed to Philadelphia in that A319. Holy cow, Vincent gifting 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Vincent, for those memberships. Absolutely love JetBlue's new livery. Let's see, what do we got on the side here? Blue Yorker, the name on board. JetBlue. Hey, can we get a wave? Can you look up a little bit and give us a wave? Pilot wave? Pilot wave? No, no, he's looking down. On the move for Delta. Coming looking like a 900, headed to Atlanta. Delta 1132, headed to Atlanta, Georgia. And that's 737 900. And it looks like we got New Pacific about to get a move on here. New Pacific with those beacons on, ready to go as we check out. And I'm going to do something. It's the beginning of the month. I forgot to do it yesterday. I should have done it yesterday. 5 Carolina Aviation memberships gifted by me. So that's 17 total gifted memberships. Today alone. Congratulations to the 5 of you, and also the, well, I should say the 17 of you guys who were gifted memberships. Infidel Fireman, good afternoon. Our next arrival looks like Delta 2716 coming in from Minneapolis. This one an A319. 1 hour and 54 minutes of flight time. Closer to 2 hours by the time they touch down and get to their gate. Miss Carolina's transforming our house today. She was working on getting all the Christmas stuff set up as I was leaving the house. It's like, I'm not partaking in any of this. I'm leaving. I have a show to do. This is our A319. Again, this one coming in from Minneapolis. So to the 17 of you who were gifted memberships, we do have the special emojis you guys can use, our tails. Gotta get some more of those tails in the chat. Feel free to use the membership emojis. Hopefully they're a fun way for you guys to interact with the chat. I know there's a lot of you guys that like to watch and lurk, which is A-okay. Good looking little A319 here. New Pacific on the move. New Pacific in that 737 there. Next arrival is American Airlines 1529 coming in from Charlotte. 27 minutes of flight time for this A321 coming in from Charlotte. Thank you, Will. Will saying that New Pacific headed to St. Louis today.
Delta 2715 tax range via Bravo contact read. Right base, 23 left. Southwest 17, thank you, Raleigh, Tower, spinning 23 left, after the good. I'll go.
Thank you, AJD, for the $9.99 super chat for fishing your car out of RDU Fund. Thank you, sir. I know, I hope it doesn't mess up, because again, I brought Miss Carolina's car today, and well, it's got the new plates on it. So I'm hoping that the parking garage doesn't freak out and be like, I don't know what to do.
Departure to Juliet Sierra today. Thanks for the help.
Back 413, Roger, are you ready to go? Here's that 413, runway 23 left, flight heading 310, clear takeoff, traffic clear. We take 270. Contact departure, 43. Southwest 1773, wind 2507, runway 23 left for land traffic on the way.
Copy, quarter line 23.
So that one call sign Raven, I believe, but it's got a really interesting logo on it there on Flight Radar, if you guys are watching that one on Flight Radar. Next arrival is Southwest 1773, this one coming in from Nashville, again with the MAX 8. Got our MAX attack happening today with Southwest, boy. Sending, what, this is our 4th or 5th one already. 1 hour and 3 minutes of flight time coming in from Nashville, Tennessee.
Here we go. Switch into the other one. Uh, 9750, thank you, good day.
Frontier on the move in an absolute hurry. Frontier making their way out. I do believe they're up on Flight Radar already. That Frontier headed to Detroit, Michigan. That is Frontier 4937. A321-200NX. I'm here in a hurry to get to Detroit. Very cold Detroit. Could be worse, I guess. I could be headed to New York, where they're getting all that snow, 6 feet plus of snow. Looks like we got a couple of rivals off in the distance. United coming in from Chicago in 6 minutes. Looks like another United right behind it. That one coming in from Washington Dulles in 10 minutes. Got anybody to the south? Got Delta coming in from Atlanta. A few minutes. And JetBlue coming in from Boston in a few minutes. southwest here, about to do southwest things, turn and burn. This one headed to Chicago Midway. On a 737-8. Not a max this time. It's a regular old 800 for southwest.
Further flight 493, South Therapy, about 2 more minutes flight. Southwest 28, runway 23 left, flight runway 8, signal. Runway 8, signal, 23 left, Southwest 37.
Frontier out there waiting to go. That one is Royal, the Harpy Eagle. Yeah, we were in the 20s last night, Greg. It's like 26 degrees last night at my house. Very, very cold. Thank goodness the weather's supposed to be a little bit warmer than it was yesterday. Yo, Frontier, getting a move on. Frontier doing that turn and burn. Again, this one headed to Detroit. This A321-200 in it. Wind gust still up there at 1.4. United from Chicago next. Our next arrival. That one arriving in, well, it says 0 minutes, but it'll be here probably a minute and a half, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, we'll be able to pick it up on camera. Further out than I want it to be. It is our United. This one coming in on an A320-200. Hour and 23 minutes of flight time for the A320. Good thing I won't be out here tomorrow. High of 44. Yesterday was brutal enough at a high of 47. Not bad as long as the sun is out. As soon as it got dark last night, it was freezing. All right, our next arrival is United, coming in from Washington, Dulles. This one on an E175LR. 44 minutes of flight time for this one.
1832, left turn, Bravo 4, that's going to be approximately
4 Bravo.
Looks like a lot of United today. A lot of United, a lot of Southwest on this Sunday.
Joel, 23 right.
The 2026 Raleigh Tower, wind 2506, runway 22 left,
23 right. Good left, about 23.
Next arrival is Delta. This one coming in from Atlanta. This is Delta 2026. 55 minutes of flight time for this 737-900. Wish they'd bring back the 767 for this flight, like they did a couple years ago. Shortest domestic wide-body flight at that time. Doing it a couple of times a day. Little bounce there for Delta. Way out. And our next arrival is JetBlue 683 coming in from Boston. 1 hour and 46 minutes of flight time for that E190AR.
Bravo 4 Bravo Durham Delta.
So JetBlue from Boston. And that E190.
Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. Lattice 19 or 19 high left, 23 left.
Lattice 19 Raleigh Tower, wind 2305, runway 23 left.
23 left. Southwest, clear to land, flight 1919.
And our next arrival is JetBlue. Hey, check this out. JetBlue 1885. This one is the one we saw yesterday. Coming in from JFK. 1 hour and 16 minutes for this Airbus A320-200. And it is the special livery. So we have both of JetBlue's special new liveries here with us today.
Bravo 4 over range.
So that is perfect. So Molly, here comes your other one. You guys will get to see the difference in the winglets. As you can see, this one's got the longer upturn winglets. The one coming in, I believe, has the smaller triangular . So here we go. We're going to have both of the new liveries here. Too bad it's still not the A220 though. Still sad they changed that yesterday. Yeah, nice and sunny, warmer than yesterday. Beautiful day here. See, there you go. You can see the winglet there. I like these winglets better on this one, especially the way they have them painted. That little splash of orange on the end.
325, turn left heading 18023, left clear signal.
So we might have this United try to sneak out in front of American Airlines. We've got United 1340. This one headed back to Newark, New Jersey. But we do have American Airlines making their way in next. There we go. Double new livery JetBlue. And our United is going to go out in front of our American Airlines. Again, this one headed to Newark. This is a MAX 9 aircraft. Going to do a turn and burn here, looks like. Speed out on the runway there. All right, our next arrival is Republic Airways 4606, coming in on the American Eagle E175, coming in from LaGuardia. Lots and lots of traffic today. Here we go, something interesting. What do we have here? CRJ 200, I believe. That one is not up on flight radar. At least not the way I have my flight radar set up. Here's our E175 coming in up from New York. Carol Ann, good afternoon.
4843 Raleigh car 23 right clear zone.
Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome into the show once again. Hope you guys are doing all right today. All right, our next arrival looks like a Frontier. Wiley the Bison livery coming in from Philadelphia, A320 Neo. Frontier 4843. Again, coming in from Philadelphia, 56 minutes of flight time for this A320. Next. Wiley the Bison.
Flight 4043, turn 23 right, clear.
General touchdown there for a while. Butter. The Bison gonna go on down and turn out. It's an interesting Sierra there. Breeze Airways coming in from Burlington, 1 hour and 41 minutes of flight time for Breeze on this A220-300, arriving in 3 minutes. Didn't see the A220 for Breeze yesterday.
Tower, citation, stop on me. Jump on the visual for 23 left, holding 1.
Okay, 558, with you also, continue on 23 left, we don't need to.
Continue 23 left, stop on me.
So coming in on a 2-3 left. So the departures here in a little while should be fantastic with all the arrivals that we just received. Should make for quite the exciting afternoon. Let's see if we can get an update on Air France. Air France on time. Air France an hour and 47 minutes out. 6 hours and 38 minutes in the air. American and Iceland flying back to back with each other tonight. We're 4 hours and 41 minutes out. Probably not going to stay for their arrivals. Do like we did yesterday. Stay until dark. Once it gets dark, it starts getting cold. Up next, though, we do have a breeze coming in from Burlington. That is Moxie 135. An hour and 45 minutes of flight time so far for that. Frontier on the move. We saw this one land a little while ago. Got a Delta CRJ on the move. It's not up on flight radar. So probably headed to New York, if I had to guess. That Delta connection 5092 says unavailable. I'm assuming it's headed to New York. Breeze in that A220. No European flights yet. Not until later this afternoon. We're gonna catch those arrivals. Probably won't be here for the departures. Completely missed them yesterday due to the fact that they were all late yesterday. Or Air France was late yesterday. Southwest making its way out. A lot of United and a lot of Southwest today. It's good that we're able to catch both sides of the airport today. The magic of them being on the 2-3s.
Flight 26, it'll sort of up. Near time, it's going to be a 39.
Little exec jet over here.
Brickyard 45. 2-3 right. 4567 on time, 2-3 right, clear land. 2-3 right, clear land, Brickyard 4567. 322 on time, runway 23 left, line of police, have to be close now, still. From line of top Alpha call, 2-3 left at Raleigh, contact ground up 5.9, aircraft building with the
This one landed a little while ago. This one already on the move. Again, headed back out. Southwest do Southwest things. Turn and burn. Do a turn and burn with that other airplane leaving right in front of them. There we go, Southwest on the move. $74 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you haven't already. Got another arrival. Let's give you guys the information on the Southwest there. Southwest headed back to Kansas City. Next arrival is Republic Airways and E-175 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Lots of flights from Nashville today, it seems like. It's our third one. This 1 hour flight time for this E1 at 75. So we'll have that one back here in just a moment. What do we got for arrivals? Looks like we got a Frontier off in the distance from the south. And United at 2269 coming in from Denver, arriving in 10 minutes. 737-900. 14 minutes out for Thunder of the Bison. So we're going to have both of Frontier's Bison livery here. This one coming in from Orlando. That one at Frontier at 1553. Speaking of Frontier, Frontier's sitting out there waiting, getting ready to go.
310 on the heading, contact your bus.
310, contact Porter, 2 push off.
This Frontier 2060 headed to Portland, Maine. Scarlet the Tanger livery, an A321neo.
Tower 45808 with visual key 3 left.
Flight 8 during Raleigh currency 3 left, please, ma'am.
2 left, clear to land, 458.
Number 9390 Juliet, Raleigh currency right. The flight 2060, flight on the heading, 23 right, circle.
Loading a couple of pieces of baggage there, looks like. Some last minute bags. Looks like we got another Southwest possibly. Or is this one that just came in? Nope, we've got Southwest 768. This one getting ready to head to Baltimore, Maryland. On a pushback from Terminal 1 over there. One of our 737 MAX 8s. Our next arrival again is United 2269 coming in from Denver, Colorado 737 at 900. This is a 2-hour and 34-minute flight. Arriving in 5 minutes. So about a 2-hour and 40-minute flight now. as we await JetBlue's pushback. And if you're just joining us, we do have both of these new livery JetBlues here today. They're both, I imagine they're sitting right across from each other. One on one side, one on the other. Here's our Southwest. Again, this one headed to BWE, Baltimore, Maryland. 737 at max 8. Short 45-ish minute flight for this max. And headed to Baltimore. Will Southwest do Southwest things and make that turn and burn? Welcome in, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. Oh, I hear bells. Those bells are for JetBlue.
Flight 808, right turn 180, right on Alpha Crossing Center.
Again, Southwest at max 8. Headed to Baltimore.
And out. Visual, 23 right. 2269, Raleigh, runway 23, right clear to land. Cool, land 23 right. 22.
That's our United coming in from Denver. You heard on the radio there. Cleared to land. That one now about 3 minutes out in that 737-900. Got another United on the move. Again, a lot of United today, it seems like. United, Southwest. A lot of action out of both of them today. Gonna have double Bison liveries here shortly with the other Frontier making its way in from Orlando. Thunder the Bison on his way. Luca, good afternoon, good evening. We're United in that 737 at 700 making its way out. We saw that one land a little while ago. Not up on flight radar yet. Give you guys any info on that. Probably won't be until after it leaves the ground. Here's our 900. I feel like all the new, like the 900s and stuff should be in the new livery. Can't really tell if this one's in the new livery or not. This looks like it's in the old livery. So you would think it being a new-ish aircraft, it would be in United's new livery. Just like that MAX 9 we had a little while ago. United was going to bypass that exit there and go long. JetBlue on the pushback. This one came in from San Juan, Puerto Rico earlier in the day. This one with the big winglets. Pull this A320 out to the starting line out here. Next arrival, Thunder the Bison. That one coming from Orlando. Mickey Mouse Town on an A321 200NX. Frontier 1554. 1 hour and 15 minutes of flight time for that one. That one going to touch down here in just a moment. Flight radar saying 1 minute. Now again, there are two of these here today, this one and then the other new livery over on the other side. The one on the other side has the smaller winglets. Got Captain Carolina working Aero Mexico and Copa down there as well today. Saw his message right before we started the show, letting us know he's working those flights. So hopefully we'll see him a little later when they start pushing back and making movement out of those two. Under the Bison here from Mickey Mouse Town. Bison looking a little bit different than the other one. Our A320 JetBlue getting to move on. Be interested to see if this one's going back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Quite interesting if it is. Not up on flight radar just yet. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Delta. Arriving in 8 minutes. That one coming in from LaGuardia. That one at E175LL. 8 minutes out. Got a couple waiting for departure out there. United. This one making its way out there as well.
54 knots to Durham, November 880, take a Juliet, Raleigh, try 5 runway, heading 23 to the left, so we can take off. Romeo, November, Raleigh, tires 3 left, clear.
Juliet 23 left, 528 Romeo, November.
Raleigh Tower, County, not a Juliet, Charlie, but super right.
Number 990, Juliet, Charlie, Raleigh, tires 23, right, clear.
3 right, quick one, still good.
You did, Brian Lloyd, or one of our E175s, getting that gate removed and is about to start its pushback. So, is this one up on flight radar yet? It is. JetBlue is up on flight radar. Let's see, where are you going? It is. JetBlue 2929, headed right back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. This one arrived from San Juan earlier in the day. Making its way right back to warmer weather. Lucky bird.
Departure today, Juliet.
Hope it doesn't look like it's too far off from being ready to go. Got an exec jet on that final. Pilatus PC-24 coming in from Morristown. 1 hour and 15 minutes of flight time for that one. Not sure if that's coming in at 5 right or 5 left. It's coming in on our side. There's a couple more coming in that aren't on flight radar here. A couple of exec jets. See if we can grab this one over here. This one not on flight radar. Like a green on the side. PC-24 up next. It's this one right here. All right, we go from our Pilatus to our JetBlue. Again, this one headed back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Not Southwest, coming in from New Orleans after our Delta. Come on, JetBlue. Got that E175 pushing back just below us here. One you guys heard at the bells for. Here we go, JetBlue, headed to warmer weather.
0 Juliet, Charlie left on Charlie Golf 100.
Nice sounding departure. That A320.
Approach, Skywest
There's our E175.
Yankee, runway 23 right.
You hear our SkyWest 3914 Delta connection. That one coming in from LaGuardia, 1 hour and 12 minutes of flight time. This one arriving in 2 minutes. And that E175LL. After that one, we have Southwest Airlines. That one, Southwest 1136. That one coming in from New Orleans. And a 737-800. There's still a United out there toward the end of the runway somewhere. United, Delta. Somebody's out at the end of the runway. Unfortunately, I can't see them. They're hiding behind the trees. As we await this one's departure here. Looks like we got an American A321 on the move. This one more than likely headed back to Charlotte. American 1897. Yep. That A321 headed back to Charlotte, North Carolina. Short 30-minute flight. Back to the middle of the state there. Rail Stalker Molly was here a little while ago. She's watching. Yeah, she's right there. Our E175 down below.
Action, I'm at Foxtrot Golf on base, runway 32.
Southwest making that turn onto 23 left. There's our one coming in from LaGuardia. This Delta connection, E175. 93 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you haven't already. Try to make it to 150 likes today. Still a little breezy. Not anything like it was yesterday. Yesterday was a very windy afternoon here.
West to 23 left.
Let's look 36 on the car, 23 left, cleared.
Good land, 23 left. Southwest location.
So we got the Southwest up on flight radar, as well as both of those Americans heading out. Copa Airlines getting ready for their pushback, it looks like. So we're going to have Copa back to Panama City here in just a few minutes. Looks like they're trying to get that thing ready. They're standing out there. Again, this Southwest coming in from New Orleans.
Raleigh car flying heading 23 west to the big right. 9407 Raleigh Tower, 23 left on foot.
Our American headed back to Charlotte on the roll. That American 1897 and that A321 headed back to Charlotte, North Carolina.
Hi, Tower. This is 1 Lima X-ray 2000 on the right base to 23 left. Or 23 left.
Number 1 Lima X-ray Raleigh car, continue runway 23 left off the building.
All right, we'll continue inbound for 23 left, 1 Lima X-ray.
Number 6 off the down, 5 on Charlotte, 23 left at building, number 6.
There's that one that was hiding out there. I do believe that is at United. Finally out there, that 737-700. Still not up on flight radar. We do have JetBlue making its way out there as well. About to have another Southwest make its way out. So our next American Airlines is headed to LaGuardia. That's Republic Airways 4606. JetBlue right behind it is in A at the moment. And of course United not on flight radar until they leave the ground here. Is that JetBlue? We go an early rotation for that 737-700. Be able to give you guys flight information for that one as the Southwest makes its way out, and that Max looks like another Max 8. United doesn't tell me where it's going. It says NA at the moment. So let's try to refresh that one more time. United headed to EWR at Newark. Got Aero Mexico pushing back before Copa. That's interesting since they showed up so much later than Copa. Aero Mexico on the pushback. This one about to make its way back to Mexico City. That Southwest we were just looking at, that one is about to head to Phoenix. That is Southwest 1773. And that is a 737 MAX 8.
Contact departure. Have a good one.
This is what we wanted to see. All of these departures, we had a lot of arrivals earlier. Now they're all departing. Big surprise here with Aero Mexico. We had Delta, United pass by, Aero Mexico, American, JetBlue are all out there. Southwest about to get a move on. All right, so our next American up is Republic 48606. That one headed to LaGuardia, New York. JetBlue right behind it, finally up on radar. That one headed back to Boston in that E190 AR. So this one headed to LaGuardia. This one Republic Airways 4606. Got Jazz 836 Air Canada coming in from Toronto. Air Canada on final here. This one, 1 hour and 15 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 900LR. Again, coming from Canada, Toronto, Canada. The very cold grade north up there. Canada going to float this one in. Battling that little bit of breeze that's out there. Our Southwest headed to Phoenix. About to do a turn and burn. Get a move on. Going to stick with Air Canada though. And Copa, let's see, can we get 3 different countries in one shot? Here we go. Air Canada, Aeromexico Connect and Copa Airlines, all three in the same shot, all three on the move. Got JetBlue up next for departure, sitting at the end of the runway waiting. International flights right there. JetBlue sitting at the end of the runway waiting for their takeoff clearance to make their way back to Boston. That is a MAX 9, I do believe. Definitely a MAX with the chevrons on the back of the engine. Not sure which one Captain Carolina was working today. Got busy at the wrong time. Don't know if he'll work Air Canada or not. He might. JetBlue on the move. This JetBlue headed back to Boston.
Flight 833, left line forward.
Mexico making their way out. Air Canada has to wait on Copa.
Raleigh Tower, crew check 430.
Frontier on the move as well. Going to be very, very busy here for the next few minutes.
32, clear plane.
Big old smoky startup for Copa.
You got 4401 Raleigh turn to runway 23 right side of the big one. Flight 808, Southwest Durham, entry air, departure parallel, 27023, left clear.
Smell that in a minute. All right, so we got a Delta A319 out at the end of the runway. That one headed back to Minneapolis. That one a Delta 27 at 16. Delta on the move. This A319 again headed back to Minneapolis. No, it's a brand new. I should have, I sent a drone bit. I should have sent it to let it over here. That's the first time I've had it for 2 weeks and I just now arrived. We got both of the other ones today. That one just went back to San Juan. She's working on it, that's for sure.
180, maintain 3000. 690, bye-bye, my company departure.
Raleigh Tower, up to QH3, visual Q3 left, coming in. 133, Raleigh Tower, secure runway 23 left, that's the runway 0. Alright, Q3 left.
Exactly. So this one landing here, Republic Airways 4401. This one coming in from Washington, DCA. That one coming in from Ronald Reagan International. Next up, Aeromexico, headed back to Mexico City. This E190LR. 102 likes. Thank you, John, for that update. Aeromexico, headed back to Mexico City. Leaving heavy, Aeromexico. Aeromexico using up most of the runway. All right. Next arrival is Delta 2283 coming in from Boston. 1 hour and 42 minutes of flight time. This one will land in 23 left in a A320. Gonna have to be quick with this one. We got Frontier on the move as well. Over here on the other side. Delta making that quick, safe touchdown. Frontier on the move. With a nice early rotation. A little bit of a face-off here with Air Canada and Copa. I'm not sure what the issue is with Copa. Huh? don't know what the deal is. So Frontier headed to Buffalo, New York, where they're getting about 6 to 8 feet of snow. Next up, Delta 8811 coming in from Detroit. That one 1 hour and 11 minutes of flight time for that 717. The old Mad Dog here. Lots and lots of action right now. Very busy. Everybody headed home from the holidays. Everybody headed back to their normal routine. Didn't see the old Mad Dog yesterday from Detroit. We got it today. Delta 717. Breeze Airways on the move as well. We're going to stick to this side of the airport for now. There's lots of action over here. Copa causing all kinds of problems. Now we got an American E-175 waiting. And here they are with their face-off between Air Canada and Copa. Got another arrival out there. Looks like another United. This one United 2478. This one coming in from Houston, Texas. 2 hours and 1 minute of flight time for the 737-800. Delta looks like it's moving. Got a E-175 back here waiting for pushback while we wait on everybody else to get out of the way. They last a long time. I have 2 of those. That one will last me 6 hours. This one right here, 12. But yeah, I have 2 of those. Yeah, this one. All right, our United about to touch down. Getting this one from Houston. 737-800. This one looks like he's coming in hot and fast. Absolute butter, that landing. It's fantastic. Copa Airlines on the move now. Fine. So we got another 737-900. From Delta, that one looks like it's going to turn and go up the hill, maybe? No, going to go out and around our American Eagle.
With you for runway 32.
Another smoky start up there for Copa. I think Copa might be having some issues or something.
Clear to land 32, 80 Bravo.
There we go. Another smoky start up for Copa. Starting engine number 2. Air Canada finally getting back here. Alright, our next arrival is Republic Airways 4497. This one coming in from LaGuardia. Another E175. Speaking of E175s, got one pushing back. Copa making their way out after whatever happened to them on startup there. Startup and pushback. Took them quite a while to push back. There's Copa. Breeze Airways lining up and waiting on 23 left. They've been there for a while, yeah. They're gonna stack a bunch of them up down there, watch, and then they're gonna like rapid fire shoot them out of here. They do that all the time. And that Breeze Airways that we missed departing, that one headed to Tampa, Florida. Got a lot of planes sitting down there at the end of the runway, waiting for departure. It's like our 737-900 back to Atlanta, that Delta getting ready to get a move on. There it is, making its way out there. Down there at the end of the runways on flight radar, including this one. But I have a feeling this 737-900 is headed back to Atlanta, Georgia. There it is, finally popping up on flight radar. Still says unavailable. That is Delta 1530. I do believe headed back to Atlanta. JetBlue's popped up on flight radar here. That the new livery, the second one of the day, finally on the move. That one headed to Fort Lauderdale. It's JetBlue 1925. JetBlue new livery, second one of the day. As you guys saw, the first one headed back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. So JetBlue popping out there. Copa Airlines making its way out onto the runway, getting ready for that departure. Copa headed it back to Panama City, Panama. In that 737 at max 9. Still not up on flight radar. Copa in that max 9. JetBlue heading up the hill here. JetBlue's not quite ready to go, I guess. Can go wait in the penalty box, maybe. Copa finally getting the move on. But, as you see, JetBlue there making its way up the hill. Copa in that max. Rotation for Copa. JetBlue's going to go depart over on this side. Definitely not going to the penalty box. Going right by it. Got another departure, rapid fire departure happening here. This is Delta CRJ. Getting a move on. Pilot cam here on this American Eagle. See what they're up to. So that Delta connection 5310. No flight information for that one. I'm assuming it's going back to LaGuardia though. And that was a max 9 for Copa. Feels like it just got really cold out here. Like all of a sudden my hand is freezing. Alright, our next arrival is American Airlines 2693 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, coming in from Pitt Hastings Aviation Territory. On an A321-200. Flight time 1 hour and 57 minutes by the time they land. Right at 2 hours of flight time for this one. Got several more off in the distance as well. JetBlue making that turn. We're on 23 left. Just surprising. American, we see you a lot. I'll go over here to JetBlue. The sun clouds parting ways just in time to give us a beautiful shot of this one. nice look at our second new JetBlue livery today. So we got an American Eagle about to depart. It's not up on flight radar. There is a United out there on flight radar. Who's going to move first? American E-175 going to get a move on before a JetBlue. Swing over here, capture this departure. JetBlue waiting on a General Ave to make their way in. Next arrival is American 1665, another one coming in from Charlotte at A321. We're going to skip it as our JetBlue is getting a move on. That one coming in from Charlotte, another A321. Lighting over here on at 23 left, absolutely spectacular too. Looking amazing over here. 109 likes. Thank you, Colin, for that update. Make sure you smash that like button. Arrival is American Airlines 633 coming in from Philadelphia. 59 minutes of flight time for this A319 coming in at 23 left. Got them coming in a hurry this afternoon. Way busier than yesterday. Everybody coming home and going home from the Thanksgiving holiday. Everybody getting ready to get back to work tomorrow. Get back to work, get back to school. Sitting out there waiting for departure. Got a little exec jet on their way in. That one coming in from Scottsdale. That one a Cessna 750 Citation X. That one coming in, slowing up the progress of our Republic Airways 3666. This one headed to Washington Dulles in an E175LR. Got this E175 just below us sitting here waiting for them to get a gate situated. So a lot of action here the last few minutes. Keeping me very, very busy. All right, let's check on Air France. Air France now over Delaware, over Virginia. Air France arriving now in 38 minutes on that A350-900. So again, United making their way out, headed to Washington Dulles. Southwest up on flight radar, pushing back from Terminal 1, Southwest 1136. This one headed to Baltimore, 737-800. No arrivals for the next few minutes, it looks like. Looks like we're all done with arrivals. Do have a Delta coming in from Atlanta. An A321-200 arriving in 9 minutes. Will be our next arrival. Very, very busy, that section of time. It's good. The airport was just busy all the time.
525, 1260, runway 23 left, sir.
Clear land, 23 left, 1055.
Runway 23 left at Charlie, taxi range speed at Julius Monitor.
Alright, our next arrival is that Delta 2368 coming in from Atlanta. As we check out the baggage drama. See if they drop anything today. Hopefully not. So Air France, less than an hour away now. Getting closer to more closer to 30 minutes away. Air France is going to be a good arrival, I think. And that A350-900 coming from Charles de Gaulle. Having some sort of issue down there. It's like we zoom out. I don't know if they're having an issue loading or what. Looks like they're moving some of those bags to the forward cargo hold. It's a high visibility action going on down there. A lot of people for one plane. This is the slowest the airport's been all day. Moving any bags on that belt. Wonder if they're having issues or something. So Delta from Atlanta, 2 minutes out. And then we have Delta 1312 coming in from Orlando, right behind that one, arriving in 7 minutes. That one about to be on the downwind of the airport here. Hopefully that action will pick right back up where it left off a few moments ago. Taking out some of the cargo loaders, getting ready for Air France's arrival. As you can see over here, our cargo loaders, cargo handlers being moved into position, getting in anticipation for Air France. Again, Air France about 30 minutes or so out.
Raleigh Tower, Delta 2368. We are 9 miles out for the visual 23 right.
2368, runway 2604, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land.
And Delta 2368 is our next arrival. That one off in the distance there. Delta 2368. That one up next. Close enough now we can see it. Again, A321 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Hopefully we get a 757 before the end of the show this evening. No. What is that? Is that the all black livery? That'll be nice if we have the all black again. They use it particularly for charters. Sounds like we got a Air Canada charter at 4:30 this afternoon, A320. Hopefully it's not the mint livery one. I like the... Oh, it's just a regular, okay. I've caught the all black livery here one time. Alright, our next arrival is at Delta 1312. Coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, Orlando. Much warmer Orlando, Florida. That's where I'd like to be. Orlando. It's our A321 from Atlanta. There they go. They got the baggage sorted out over here for Air Canada now, finally. Some moving up the belt. There are a lot of folks around this plane, though. Five people handling bags, it looks like. Air France now about 20 minutes out. And then we have that special Air Canada at 4:30. That one going to be on an A320, by the way. So if you guys like Air Canada, we have that Air Canada A320 making its way in. It is a charter flight. Like they might be done now. Delta 1312, that one again coming in from Orlando. Mickey Mouse Town, nice and warm down there. I know it's been cold. Next arrival looks like it's going to be American Airlines. That one 18 minutes out, so it's going to arrive around the same time as... Well, it looks like we got several more arrivals before our Air France arrival. Again, Air France about 20 minutes or so now. we're going to have a little bit of a lull here for a few minutes. This Delta making its way out Sky West. This one headed back to LaGuardia. I think it came from LaGuardia earlier this afternoon. This one about to make its way back out to LaGuardia. 75. Got a southwest up on flight radar as well. Southwest 1136 about to make its way to Baltimore. 737-800.
Tower Ground, Delta confirmation, tower traffic on runway 23 left, wind 2506, runway 32, clear to land.
Tower Diamond Star 715 Bravo, Lima, right base, runway 23 left.
Tower 715 Bravo, Lima, tower, wind 2506, runway 23 left, clear to land, traffic landing runway 32.
23 left, clear to land, 715 Bravo, Lima. Raleigh Tower, Cherokee 939 for Juliet is on a straight in runway 23 left.
Cherokee 939 Juliet Tower, wind 2505, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, 9 for Juliet, thank you.
Tower 93 Lima, sunlight is Alpha 5 or Alpha 4. Tower Delta Lima, top runway 23 left, and time traffic, traffic, runway over back,
Drop off is very, very busy down the Lois. It's been busy all day, but it seems like they're starting to really clog up the ring road around us. I haven't said that in a while. The ring road is definitely full. Right on that E175, make its way back to LaGuardia. RDPD down there now. Down at Air Canada. There's our southwest. And this one headed it back to Bewey, Baltimore, Maryland. A couple of little planes making their way in over there as well. I like this one right here. That's cool looking. I like that livery.
Off your right, you're going to see a blue Series. Follow that aircraft via Alpha Charlie Juliet. Over the Delta Pop Whiskey, continue to the ramp and monitor ground on point 9. Level 5 Bravo Lima, monitor ground on point 9.
Delta Sky West, about to get a move on. Clear for takeoff already. Our A350 is going to land at a perfect time of the day. It's going to be absolutely stunning out here. Air France just a few minutes away. It's going to be an absolute beautiful arrival. Southwest sitting over here basking in the sunlight. 737-800. Frontier's up on flight radar. Frontier headed to Mickey Mouse Town, headed to Orlando. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines. This one, Envoy 3815, coming in from Washington, Reagan. Followed by American Airlines, Republic Airways, coming in from JFK, New York. That one followed by our Air France 692M. That one, the A350. Southwest on the move. Southwest doing Southwest things, turning and burning. We're gonna wait. Let's see if we waited long enough. Arrival, Envoy Air 3815, coming in from Ronald Reagan International on an E175 LR. 43 minutes of flight time for that one. Arriving in just a couple of minutes. Frontier on the move, that one headed to MCO, Orlando. Take me with you. Take me to Mickey Mouse Town where it's warm. You know, at night it's not much warmer. It is, but getting cold down there for them as well. Yeah, it's third in line. Where's that Air Canada? What time did you say it was supposed to come? 4:30? No, this is 5:30. We probably won't be here for that. Where is it? Coming all the way from Seattle, Washington. See you, Mara. Have a good evening. International from downtown DC. Next arrival is that other American from JFK. This one, Republic 4658. 1 hour and 16 minutes of flight time for our next one. A little double E-175 shot here. One in, one out. About to have another one make its way in. Air Canada looks like it's getting ready for pushback. Air France will be number 2, or is number 2 for arrival. After this one right here. As long as somebody doesn't jump in front, I do believe they are next in line. Distracted by something down below us. Should get a good pilot cam here out of this Republic Airways. Frontier out there on the move. Getting ready to get move on. Again, Frontier headed back to Orlando.
Bridgeline 4658, turn left at Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, maintain for Grand Tower, 3015.
Bravo 4, Bravo, tower.
Taxi via Charlie Cross, runway 23 left, via South. Bridgeline 1233, turn left heading 1210, runway 23 right to takeoff.
France on final. A350. Up next. Highlight of the day. A350 never fails to disappoint. As we wait for Air France to make its way back around from the front side of the terminal there, Air Canada on the pushback. Now we've got our Delta Boeing 717 about to make its way back to Detroit. Should be a good departure for that one. Air France could not have come in at a better time. The lighting right now is absolutely fantastic. United racing its way past it. See that A350 again in just a moment. Wait on Air Canada to get a move on. I don't know if Air Canada's going to sit here and wait. For our A350 to make that corner. And that's going to be a beautiful shot. In that 737-900, making its way out. France about to make that turn around the corner. There she is. Air Canada CRJ get a move on now. That Air France has made their way to the gate. That Delta down at the end of the runway, Delta 8811, that one is headed back to Detroit in a Boeing 717-200. Next arrival in 11 minutes is American Airlines 2343 coming in from LAX on MAX 8. Air Canada headed back to Toronto in just a few minutes. Delta 8811 making their way onto the runway out there. United up next. United clear for takeoff already as well. Should be a turn and burn for that one. United not up on flight radar yet. I'll give you that information in just a minute after it departs. Oh, okay. So that explains why it's coming. Look, they're sitting over there waiting for it. The tour buses over there, or the motor coaches. So Ramon and I talking about that Air Canada A320 coming in a little later. So they got the coaches over there waiting for the hockey team to come in. So that one due in at 5:30, I believe. It was scheduled for 4:30 earlier, but I think now it's changed. Oh, it's arriving in 8 minutes. Oh, okay. Why does it keep changing? What the hell? Dang, a 30-year-old A320. I'm still over it. Our next arrival, though, is that American from LAX. Still no information on our 737-900. Flight radar giving me all kinds of problems. Come on. No, it's not going to do it? All right, fine. So next up, American Airlines 2343. This one coming in from LAX. 4 hours of flight time so far for this one, arriving in just 4 minutes.
22 left, clear to land, contact 39.
So we've got the Seattle hockey team coming in. Air Canada getting ready to get a move on. Headed back to Toronto. Air Canada at the end of the runway there. There it is, Air Canada. And that's CRJ about to make its way back to Toronto.
KSA 39, are you ready again? KSA 39, this traffic 6 mile final, fly runway heading, runway 23 right for position.
Go, Air Canada. On the move in that CRJ. Safe travels to Air Canada. So we will be seeing an Air Canada A320 here in just a few minutes. Our next arrival, though, is our American from LAX. Right there, that's 737 MAX. Finally had to turn my jacket on. Cold. Now that the sun's gone down, I'm cold. I know I forgot to grab my other jacket. I was going to put it on over top of this one if I was going to stay anyway. Had a lot of MAX aircraft today. Is that it right there?
Clear. Runway 60 by Top Tower, 12603, runway 2 direct to 1 possible 30.
Air Canada, our next arrival.
Packing at 716, Glade visual 239.
Air Canada 7016, Raleigh Tower, 12603, runway 2 direct to 1.
Yeah, you heard it. Coming in at 23 left. This Air Canada A320, 30-year-old aircraft. Making its way in. 4 hours and 5 minutes of flight time for this one. Coming in from LAX. So that Air Canada is ACA, Air Canada 7016 there. This one coming in from Seattle. I believe it's bringing in the Seattle Kraken, the hockey team. Should be a good shot here in just a minute, the way the sunlight is. So if you guys are interested in hockey, you're about to have the hockey team get off this A320. starting to get cold. Gotta turn on the jacket. Do love this jacket. Right. It's mast A320. Smooth touchdown for that Air Canada. Catch that one's back taxi in just a few minutes. As they're headed over to the buses over here. Getting ready for a hockey game. Is this guy wearing shorts? The guy over there's wearing shorts. Way too cold for that shenanigans. Crazy, this guy wearing shorts over here. It's definitely not warm enough to be wearing shorts out here today. As a matter of fact, like I said, I got to turn my jacket on because I'm cold. Current temperature right now, according to the cell phone, it says it's 50 degrees. But I am in the shade, so and the wind blowing makes it a little cooler. Oh, look at this. This little guy. Someone on flight radar. I think it's on flight radar. Alright, let's see. What's our next arrival? As we await that Air Canada come around. Check our next one. This one is United 288 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. This one an A319 100. Dang, Air Canada, where'd you go? Air Canada going all the way down, it looks like.
Bravo. I don't remember 544. Delta level 3000 for approach. 44 Charlie Delta Raleigh Charlie 3 northbound. Number 4145 Charlie Juliet Raleigh. Airplane running anything running keep your left 50. 44 Charlie Delta is approach. If you would turn a little bit to the right square, you're taking final, please. Left 210, got a departure getting.
We're sending 160, 992, Foxtrot Golf. Contact departure 990, Foxtrot Golf.
44 Charlie Delta traffic is parked to the left here behind this class of speed meters now southeast inbound over remains to be southwest.
West Tower, JetBlue 2485, visual 23 red.
Get the 245 Raleigh down and keep direct, getting careful hold position.
245.
All right, our next arrival is JetBlue. Looks like we're going to have an A321 depart in front of that one. This one headed back to Charlotte, I do believe. This one, American 1036. It is headed back to Charlotte. Miss Carolina gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brianna. And this A321 headed back to Charlotte. And we have JetBlue coming in right behind this one. About to have that hockey team come off of the Air Canada A320. A321 leaving a little heavy.
02, inbound for full stop for runway 32. 8 permanent, Snapchat 602. 3
32, clear land, Sunset 602.
This one here is JetBlue 2485 coming in from JFK on an A220 300. This is the one we ended the show on yesterday. This one was supposed to be our new A220, but was not, unfortunately.
Hey, Parker, good day, American 1036.
312 Golf Sierra, thank you, green to the left, line on the white cabin, landing 32.
Should have this A220 back here in the alleyway. Dang, setting the front down a little hard there. Laying on the bells pretty hard this afternoon. What's that for? That's for that E175 right there. All right, so now you guys hear the A220. Let's go be nosy. Check out the hockey team getting off the A320 over there. I believe this is the Seattle Kraken getting off. Thank you, Greg, for your 747 super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Definitely need to make my way over there to Little Portugal still. Hotel, I assume. Get ready for tomorrow's game. Here's our beautiful A220. Coming in from JFK. Wednesday we wear blue. The name on the side of that? Getting busy again. Got another arrival. This Republic Airways 4630 coming in from Pittsburgh. That is on an American Eagle E175LR. As we watch our JetBlue A220 make its way into the gate. Again, that'll stop short. Get towed the rest of the way into the gate. So our Republic Airways is followed by Delta Airlines 1018 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. That one an A320-200. And then there is a Delta CRJ coming in just behind that one. Let's stick with the A220 while the E175 touches down. I've seen a lot of E175s today. Stay with our A220. Delta 1075 up next. Another A320, I believe. This one up for departure. This one headed to Boston. It is an A320-200.
23 right.
Company aircraft hot on their heels. Delta doing a little turn and burn action here.
Clear land now, Delta 1018.
To the right, clear.
One 131 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for letting me know. Thank you guys for smashing that like button today. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure if you haven't smashed that like button yet, do so. Next arrival is Endeavor 5028. This one coming in from JFK, New York. 1 hour and 17 minutes of flight time for the little CRJ 900LR. Several E175s back here waiting for departure. One pushing back, one waiting to push back. Hockey team already on their way to the hotel. Another Delta CRJ on final. This one, American Airlines 1923, headed to Philadelphia on an A319-100. I believe this one came from Philadelphia earlier in the day, so making its way back over there to Philly. A319 on the move. Again, this one headed back to Philadelphia. Next arrival is Endeavor 5109. This one coming in from LaGuardia, New York. 1 hour and 13 minutes of flight time for this CRJ 900 LR. Warm up the left hand a little bit here while we wait on that one to arrive. Got United out there at the end in that A319. That one's getting ready to head back to Chicago O'Hare. That one, oh, it's an A320, not an A319. Got another E175 about to push back. Colin Dutton with a 2-pound super chat. Thank you, Colin Dutton. Greatly appreciate that. CRJ landed. Sorry, I was making an adjustment to the computer. All right. It's A320 headed back to Chicago O'Hare. Next arrival looks like American Airlines 1894 coming in from Charlotte on an A321. coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321. Maybe. About to get hit pretty hard here with arrivals. Breeze Airways and American out there lining up side by side. About to be a parallel landing for them. For this one coming in from West Palm Beach on an A220-300. Right beside them is Republic Airways 4530. This one coming in from Chicago on an E175LR. And then behind that we have Delta Airlines 2028 coming in from Salt Lake City. That one on an A321-200. So finally one of our E175s getting a move on here. So we're finally out of the way. Got one about to depart. This one at Republic Airways 4497. This one headed back to LaGuardia. If you look at flight radar, you got American and Breeze parallel with each other. Each other. American Eagle's going to touch down at first. our American Eagle. Ian, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I know, it's getting dark. Calm down. Adjustment. I can't see it to make the adjustment. Alright, we're going to skip out on American Eagle. We're going to go now over here to Breeze in that A220 300. Breeze coming in from West Palm Beach. And there's that American Eagle. JFK. Next arrival is Delta 2028. This one coming in from Salt Lake City on that A321 200. United 2003 coming in from San Francisco. That at a Max 737 at Max 9. A lot of Max attack today. Got a couple of E-175s sitting out here waiting for departure. See you, Alexander. Have a wonderful evening. CRJ. Laying on the bells for this one. Nice touchdown at 4. Got a couple of Deltas headed out for departure. Looks like an A320 and an A321. Making their way out. Again, our next arrival is United from San Francisco on that 737 at MAX 9. This is United 2003. And our next arrival looks like Delta 2600. This one coming from Atlanta on a 737-200. So we are going to get no, our 757, sorry. 757-200. So we are going to have our 757 arrival this evening. Two E-175s, an A320 and an A321. Now another E-175, all making their way out for departure. It's going to be a busy few minutes for departures, which is good. That's exactly what we want to see. Been a United kind of day today. this American. There's a lot of them down there. Hard for me to pick them. This one at 2693. This one headed to Dallas Fort Worth. This A321. Rapid fire departures. Next one up, Delta. 2512. This one headed to Atlanta. Out in front of its company aircraft here. That 757 up next for arrival. That 757 coming from Atlanta.
Delta 2600 visual to your right. Good day.
Alright, Delta 2026. I believe this is 2026. $2,600. Delta 2600. At 7 at 5 at 7 at 200. 2-for-1 shot. Somebody off in the distance out there. Got lots of departures about to happen.
Clear land 23 left 100 Charlie.
Tower Delta 1407, stop the visual runway 23 right. 23 right. Thank you, Delta 1407.
Something smells good. Smell it? rapid fire departures here. Other one already on the move. All Delta in a hurry. Firing them off in a hurry. It's all Delta here. Still a bunch sitting out there waiting for departure as well. Nice smooth touchdown here for this Delta A321. United up next. All right, so this Delta that just landed, this one coming in from Detroit on an A320-200. Our United that is getting ready to leave is United at 2407. This one headed back to Houston on a 737-800.
Raleigh Tower, Delta 2699 with a visual 23 right. 2699, Raleigh Tower, correct. Clear left, 23 right, Delta 2699.
All right, our next arrival is Delta 2699 coming in from Minneapolis. This one is 737 at 900. So this on our 737 at 900 here. Sure how much longer we got left in the day here. We're at about 4 hours and 35 minutes on the day. It's not a whole lot of traffic, it looks like. On that flight radar, we got an American coming in from Miami, looks like. As well as this Delta. I'm not staying for our Air France departure. That departure is at 6:39. Depends on Iceland Air and our American 777, depending on whether or not I want to gonna stay for those two. And this Delta again coming in from Minneapolis. Look at flight radar here, see where our 777 is. Got a FedEx 767 arriving in just a few minutes. Arriving in 23 minutes, less than 30 minutes. Alright, so they're London and Reykjavik both won't be here until 7 p.m. Definitely not going to stay for those two. So I think we're going to end the show with that FedEx 767 in 22 minutes. That will be the last plane of tonight's show. Next arrival looks like American Airlines 1481 coming in from Miami, the 737 MAX 8. Again, we're going to end with our FedEx in just 22 minutes. End on a heavy note.
Tower, received visual 23 left.
Bravo, Raleigh, down on 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, 6 left, 5 left.
So that our 737-800, that MAX 8, coming in from Miami. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Southwest 614. This one coming in from BWE, and another one from Baltimore. 43 minutes of flight time for this one, 737-800. Again, about 20 minutes left in the show. We're waiting on that FedEx 767. That will be the last plane of today's show. Definitely picked the right day to come out here. Really, really busy. All the holiday travelers headed home. Headed back home, back to school. Life goes back to normal tomorrow for everybody. Got that one E175 out there with that really bright beacon. Been sitting out there for about 30 minutes or so. Got another E175 about to push back from gate C18. There's been a couple sitting out there at the end of the runway for quite some time, waiting for their departure slots. Martin, good afternoon, good evening. Here's our E175, this American Eagle about to push back. As again, we wait for Southwest 614. Again, our FedEx is going to be our last plane of the night. Got to go home, eat some dinner, get ready for the week ahead. This week's going to be my long week. Got to work this Saturday, coming Saturday, unfortunately. So I won't be out here next Saturday. Got to work. So we'll see what happens there. Really loud Mustang. Going to leave in a hurry in a minute, I guarantee it. I don't know if I'll be here Wednesday. Probably not. Not with the temperatures as cold as they are. Right now I'm sticking more to the weekends where I can be out in the sunlight with the temperatures as cold as they are. Wednesdays haven't been good nights for us, so we have we've axed our Wednesday night shows. Go back and look at how many views we have for our Wednesday night shows. Numbers are down. So Wednesday night, we're no longer doing it Wednesday nights. Seems like the weekends are pretty good for now. As soon as the weekends change, we'll probably have to change it up or end up doing our weekend thing. YouTube's being weird on us lately. There's our FedEx coming into view on flight radar. That is FedEx 785 coming in from Memphis, now 6 minutes out. 1 hour and 10 minutes flight time for that 767 at 300. That one gonna end our show. Southwest Baltimore to touch down here. Winding down our last two runs of the day. About to be on final. So check out our E175 here. And FedEx, our last arrival of the night, our last plane of the show. Looks like our A220 is ready for pushback here for JetBlue. Depends on how quickly that one makes it out. Whether or not we stay for that departure or not. Probably not. I'm ready to go. I got to get home, eat some dinner. Get ready for the week at hand.
Yeah, that's the case. That'll be fine. I just thought that this one. Right now, be 111. We're transitioning west-northwest, southeast towards Lake Nicholas. I know there is. That one's sort of over the fuel control.
Go to our FedEx in just a moment. I think it's a little closer. There you go, a little instrument shot there. Our A220. Finally, that one American Eagle getting a move on. This American Eagle been sitting out there for 40 minutes or so. Quite a long time. I ride in FedEx. Last reply. FedEx 767. Whoa! Morrow Aviation, Mark, good friend of mine. Thank you, Mark. Nice work, Brian, as always. Much appreciate the stream, man. Dessert Fund contribution. Thank you so much, Mark. Hope you're doing well. Mark doing his thing in DC and Charlotte. What a smoky startup for the A220. What in the world? Thank you so much, Mark. Greatly appreciate that. I hope to get up with you again real soon. I just don't have any, I'm not headed to Charlotte anytime soon or DC, unfortunately. No travel plans anytime soon. That was a really smoky start for that A220. Dang. Well, you guys, that is going to do it. I know we have this A220 about to leave, but I'm going to go home and get ready for the week at hand. I want to thank all of my moderators. Thank you to all of you guys for your contributions today. Welcome all of our new channel members, and thank you to our channel members. Greatly appreciate all of you watching today's show. Should be back. I don't know when we'll be back. Probably next Sunday. Again, Wednesday nights haven't been too good for us here on YouTube. And with the weather being as cold as it is, we're not going to risk being out here in the dark. So, thank you guys again. I hope you guys have another wonderful week. And we will see you guys again next week. Thank you guys. Good night.